助手席の向こう沈む夕日と並んで走るフリーウェイ瞬くビルないこの街のどこか知らない場所で今夜も
So it turns out after eating my dinner and tidying up and putting my laundry in, I wanted to cut up more zombies and kill more demons. Funny how that goes. I will have to go cycle out my laundry in like 45 minutes to an hour, but that's fine. That won't take too long. Let's take a few minutes break whenever I have to do that. But until then, I also noticed they didn't refill our health after we defeated the last boss, which is very nice. Oh, and we're wearing the shitty starter gear again. What happens if we wear the Demon King mask? The demons will bow to our will. I am the new king of demons. Bow before your boy lord and kiss his feet, or else. Also, thank you for the 10 watch streak, Tom. You and Soso are now competing for the top watch streak, I think. The prince has become a king. God, no. No! Already? Getting the boober out early, I see. So do we have 2 torches now? Oh, did we lose our lantern? No! I want my lantern back. Damn it. This was a mistake. The game took my lantern away. Yeah, the only problem with replaying this game is I guess you lose out on some of the spooks because you've already seen them, but who knows? Maybe New Game Plus adds in some extra stuff. We will be extra surprised when new and strange things happen to us. Yeah, they said new enemies, a new shop, a new blacksmith shop. Stronger enemies, too, supposedly. So this is normally where you get the rusty katana. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so yeah, you can't get 2 rusty katanas. They'll let you get 2 torches for some reason, but not 2 rusty katanas. I do sort of wonder if there's more to this area, because I remember this area being super closed off. But no, apparently there's nothing else we could do here. Also, I noticed the sound effect I set up for the Busty Boy regime wasn't playing, so I fixed that. One day my stream will stop being scuffed. I'll have fixed all of the scuffs. It's just a very slow and arduous process. Thank you so much for the head pat. Oh, you've returned. That means... I guess there really is no escape from this place. Wait, what? We're in a time loop? So the replay is actually canonical. We're not just starting over fresh. The Demon King remains upon his throne. This place has been further corrupted by his magics. He knows I helped you. I can't return to his service. All I can do is return to the tea house and hope one day someone will set us free. Interesting. So we are officially in a time loop then. We do get our level up items back though, which is very nice. See, let's do health. Maybe the Tower of Repetition should have been last, because this definitely feels like we're in the great hell of repetition right now. We are being punished for some otherworldly crime, and we must now do battle with the Demon King forever. Oh god, they have skeletons on fight. Not good for us. Not good for us at all. You know what, let's use the bell mallet. Where's the bell mallet? Here it is. wait, what? This puzzle is already solved? What? Interesting. Okay, New Game Plus is apparently very interesting. Yeah, we're being punished for being a dirty internet troll, clearly. You silly bimboy, how dare you? Misbehave on the internet, you pay the price now. For all eternity. You chose to broke the law. Now live with the consequences. Okay, this is going to be extremely weird. So this puzzle that we spent all this time trying to solve our first playthrough, back when we were stupid and confused, is already solved for us. Is there a reason to explore the tower? I presume there is, but we shall find out. Yeah, the Neurobotike. We did fix his shrine at the end of the playthrough, so hopefully he won't bother us today. Yeah, apparently we're stuck in some sort of time loop. Despite us killing the Demon King last time, we're still in some kind of time loop, where everything has reset itself. We have so many of these Fist of Zatochin talismans, maybe we should use some of them, just to see what they do. You no longer have to save Mr. Kappa either, it seems. I like this sort of thing, though. It sort of reminds me of, like, Resident Evil on Arrange mode. Where it's like the same game, but everything's mixed up. The familiarity is there just enough to make you let your guard down, and then you realize things are different. Sort of like a randomizer. It's not randomized each playthrough, though. Same sort of concept, though, I guess. If the maid is aware of the time loop, though, it makes me wonder if the other characters will be aware as well. My old friend, the doormonger. Let's go. Well, it's a time loop in the sense that we have the broken katana again, that we broke off in the intro. And it's also a time loop in the sense that we saw the same cutscene of the spider demon eating that guy in the cave. Yeah, the cat's supposed to be the smart one. Maybe she'll have something to say. Even though we can go to the courtyard early, I'm assuming we still have to solve this dungeon, because we would have to kill the warden to get their item to unlock the last boss eventually. So can we no longer go see the cat lady? Hello, Soso. How are you doing? I guess the cat lady's over here. Or she used to be in the first playthrough. She is no longer here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for us here. How are you doing, Soso? Oh, what the hell is that thing? That is an entirely new enemy. Is that like a Kappa warlord or something? Who am I talking to? What? Was he like Wayne's World? Or Wayne from Wayne's World? Not. Okay, apparently if you beat up the Kappa, you can steal his Shiriko Dama, which is nice. Now, speaking of which, let's actually go to the courtyard real quick. God, these guys are such fucking mashers. Things are such fucking mashers. It's insane how hard these things mash. Hey, it's this guy again. Unironically, I think this guy's probably going to be easier than the other one, because he doesn't mash as much. Okay, we stole another Shiriko Dama from him. I guess every time you beat that guy, you get a free upgrade item. Little bitch boy. The fall would kill me. He deserves it. He's a little mashing scrub. I am now convinced that those things are the worst. Even more so than the rat people or the skeletons. Those things are just... the kappas are simply the worst. There's one thing I can't stand, it's a mashing scrub. I think there's an incense in here too. It's behind this little like barricade thing. Alright, let's see if Miss Cat Lady has anything different to say to us. Okay, she's completely clueless. She has nothing to say. Nothing to say at all. Do you sell anything different, though? Okay, we could get the lantern back, which would be nice. Doesn't really look like it. We could buy the Royal Katana again, too, if we wanted. No real reason to do that, though. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. You're back. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, so he does comment on the time skip. While you were gone, I managed to put together a couple nice bits of gear. If you got some Shiriko Dama, I'd be happy to trade them with you. Also, my sister is currently visiting this place. If you got any Shiriko Dama on you, it's probably best to keep away from her. Okay, I guess she's the big kappa with the weapons on her back. Okay, so we could actually make a new chrysanthemum blade with the bloodletter. Okay, so this is like the weird spiky hammer thing that skeletons use. Wow, look how expensive all this stuff is. My goodness. Alright, hold on. We're gonna save real quick, and then I'm gonna try upgrading the, I'm gonna try upgrading the broken katana with the bloodletter. Oh, God.
It's all over, dude.
Thank you very much for the raid, Nana. I guess you've had enough Digimon for one day. Take my sorry train back? How dare you? Don't make fun of the size of my train. How dare you? Alright, let's try the bloodletter. Look at this thing. It's freaking sharp. I can make something good with this. Yeah, let's do it. I hope he doesn't take away our chrysanthemum blade. Chrysanthemum blade, bloody. Chrysanthemum blade, improved. Okay, so now I think it primarily does bleeding damage. It now hungers for blood, just like me. You'll make fun of it as much as you want. There's nothing I can do about it. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to, provoke the soul-stealing fox in his own domain? Well, I'm going to make somebody drill your wall again while you're asleep. And then we shall see who was victorious. My domain, or my domain is your domain. How dare you? Okay, so it looks like when they're both at +3, the Chrysanthemum Blade has more base damage, but I'm assuming the Bloody variant will inflict bleed status. We'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. You will get back on a date with a gator. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like a troll meme. Can you clean one of my weapons? Yeah, go ahead and clean the axe. Why not? Who are you, really? ... I think she told us this already. Yeah, the Demon King likes to eat young women, so she was kidnapped. And then he would pick one of his servants to eat, but he didn't like how she tasted. Yeah, we've heard this before. No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Stop. There we go. You'll get me Silent Hill Shattered Memories and make me play it? I don't think so. It's barely even a Silent Hill game. Barely even a game, if we're being honest. I'm a certified Shattered Memories hater. Alright, let's go back to the Tower of Repetition. Speaking of Silent Hill, I've been sitting on Silent Hill F for a while. I bought it when it won the Game of the... or the Steam Award. It wasn't a Game of the Year award, it's like a Steam Award. For Best Aesthetic Design. Oh god. I think we need to bring out the mallet again. The little mini mallet. There we go. Anyway, before I got distracted by the skeleton, Silent Hill F won some kind of Steam award for good aesthetic design. And I got it on sale, so basically I wanted to play it for stream sometime. I haven't touched it at all, so basically be a completely blind playthrough. Wanted Wild Sluts. What is it, like a furry game? Sounds like a furry game. Alright, so if this door is still open, maybe that door that we opened down by the kitchen that goes up to the second floor, maybe that'll still be open too. Not interesting. Interesting, the door is not open. Looks like a Wild West type game. Strange. So what do the sluts have to do with it then? Is it like a game about slutty cowgirls or something? Maybe it's best I don't ask. We don't want to go to the kitchen. It says not safe for work. Well, yeah, I bet so. I bet so. How can you have sluts in your game title and not have it be not safe for work? Yeah, we've already got the salt, so... We run into the fungus, we are prepared. No, help! The salt is burning my fungus away. Salt, salt, salt. All I can taste is the overpowering taste of salt. Our Lord spends all of his time either making changes to this place or in his chambers with that boy. The demon twink claims another victim. Wash powder. Yeah, to sprinkle some Arm & Hammer on the fungus. It'll go straight away. This entire building looks like it has a bad case of athlete's foot. You stuck, buddy? Down into the pit you go, loser. The Trident Idol. The heck is a Trident Idol? A small wooden trident. The tips are rather sharp. Interesting. I have a feeling we're going to be solving that puzzle with the 4 pillars down here that we did not do on our first playthrough. It only looks like it because I'm walking around in it. How dare you? I'll have you know my feet are divine. Lots of healing items. Healing items that we unfortunately can't take with us. Divinely infested. I think Nana might be jealous. She might be jealous of my lovely fox boy feet. Definitely feels like this statue is supposed to go somewhere. But we can take it back, though, so maybe that's not where it's supposed to go. To ensure the castle would never fall, the princess offered her life and was buried under the central pillar. To protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Hamonten stands to the north with his black armor, pagoda in hand, and wealth for the worthy. Komokuten waits in the west, wearing his white robes. He commands the Naga, serpent-like creatures of old. In the south stands Zatochen, his red aura burning bright. His augments with wisdom and moderation of the princess uses his spear to pierce the hearts of evildoers. Okay, so the spear probably belongs to him. And then to the east is Jinkuten playing his blue biwa. Yep. Wait, well, his trident stands ready. Okay, never mind. The trident belongs to him. The pillar of this keep shall never fall, thus keeping this castle everlasting. Okay, so I think we found out why the Demon King can't be killed. It's because of this. It's all his fault. Let's go. Okay, so the trident belongs to the blue pillar. Now we just need to find a spear, a naga, and something else for the other pillars. How much do you want to bet, instead of getting the wooden coins like we did in the first playthrough, the entire playthrough will basically be dedicated to getting these statues? Ash, you little piece of shit. You're gonna go to sleep now. Okay, Nana. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Even if you are extremely rude, I am not the Prince of Rabies. How dare you? Maybe I should bite you just to prove a point. Show you what real rabies look like. No. Actually, now's a good time. I need to go cycle my laundry out, so give me like 5 minutes. I shall return. I shall return after... How dare you, I'm not stinky. That's why we do laundry, so we can stop being stinky. There we go. Hello, Jazzy. How are you doing? I just got back from putting a bunch of laundry in the dryer. Ow! How dare you? Keep your door to yourself, mister. I'm pretty good. Just playing a new game plus for Labyrinth of the Demon King. With questionable results. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I don't know why that guy went down so easily. I'm guessing he's the one who killed that trio of zombies back there. He exhausted himself. The fool. He should have conserved his strength for our most glorious battle together. That's good. What did you do today? A mysterious blade. Ooh, I know where that goes. Helldivers with friends? Heck yeah, I love Helldivers. Lots of fun. I had a lot of fun last time we played together. Wait, what? What do you mean I can't combine it with the handle? What? How? So the mysterious grip and the mysterious blade don't go together. Maybe we need like a Suba or something. That's what we're missing. We're missing like a Suba. We need 3 parts to put it together. I was playing with Tom like 2 nights ago, and we did some level 10 missions in the gloom, which was very, very interesting. It might have involved me getting juggled by strange creatures, giant worms. I got really salty, but it was a learning experience. I have a better idea of what works now. I actually kind of like those cave missions because they sort of incentivize the mechs. Usually I just go with using a bunch of turrets, because the turrets, they give you really good return on investment as far as, like, kills go. But you can't really call in turrets if you're in a cave. Okay, so I think we basically got everything. We need a Suba or something to complete this mysterious katana. Man, I love it when attacks are unsafe on block. Or unsafe on hit, rather. It's very cool whenever you hit an enemy with an attack successfully, and they're able to counterattack before you're even done with the animation. That's really fair and fun. Okay, so there's like no extra goodies here. I was kind of hoping for like a Shuriko Dama or something, but oh well. We'll have to do it again sometime, though. I love those multiplayer games that you can just kind of jump in and do, a few hours with your friends without really any commitment needed. I don't really feel like I'm getting a lot of value out of this fucking bleed katana. I think just having the extra base damage is better. Because it's like, okay, do you want to stand in front of the enemy and like slowly wait for them to take damage over time? Or do you want to just do that damage up front and fucking kill them? I don't know. The answer seems kind of obvious to me. You think? Obviously, it's just some big brain bullshit that I can't figure out. Alright, let's use the, Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the muddy axe that we cleaned. Let's try this out. This might be worth upgrading, too. I guess maybe you could, like, slash the enemy a few times and then run away to let the bleed take effect, but, like, why bother? Why bother when you could just kill them up front? Seems a little silly to me. Normally I would be concerned about using my Shrikodama on different weapons instead of just sticking with one, but they seem to give us way more since that, like, big Kappa keeps showing up. So why not experiment a little bit? No Diddy. Damn, that looks sick. I'm pretty sure our katana is still better, but you know what? There's just something aesthetic about an axe. Just being able to cleave somebody's head off with an axe swing. That's my inner Psycho Fox talking, clearly. Doll's Nest. Yeah, I think you told me about that game before. It sounds interesting. OG Armored Core, but with cute anime waifus. Is it a game you have to pay for, or is it like free to play? You have to pay for it. Gotcha. I might look at it after I'm done streaming. I'm not a huge fan of Dark Souls, but I like Armored Core. I like Armored Core and I like waifus. Okay, so this puzzle is the same as before. I'm sorry I eradicated you all. I needed whatever treasure just went down to that next room. I'm sure you all will understand. The mysterious pummel. Okay, so yeah, this is the Suba that we were looking for, I think. Maybe it's not a Suba at all. Maybe it goes on the bottom. Why would we need something on the bottom to slot the blade into a handle, though? Who knows? No. Game, you're making me extremely incredulous. Unless they're gonna make me bring it to the blacksmith, which I guess is also a possibility. Could you, like, fuck off, please? I have to stomp on a head. Get bound. Why isn't the stomp working? There we go. Grows like a fat hot dog. I'm gonna stomp on your hot dog. Hey, he has it coming. He tried to bite my ankles. Trying to bite my ankles is like a one-way express ticket to having your hot dog stomped. Is there another area we're supposed to be able to get to from here? Guess I just need to go back here. Yeah, that's where we need to go, I think. I'm pretty sure I missed this room on my first playthrough. It obviously wasn't mandatory because I beat the game anyway, but let's see what's in store for us here now. The answer is not a whole lot, apparently, just a small shortcut. Or wait, did I miss that? Maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, actually, hold on. Having Swiss cheese brain can be difficult sometimes. Yoriko Dama times 5. Let's go. That's what I like to see. That's where we got the Mochi Hammer on the first playthrough. Really, if I wanted to be a super sweaty tryhard about this, I should just buckle down and only upgrade the Chrysanthemum Blade. And just max that out and just use that for everything. But I don't know, that's seems kind of boring to me. The Naginata isn't a bad choice either. The Naginata has a really good balance of range, damage, and stamina. Get away from me, you sausage. Look at this little sausage. Get out of here. Okay, so the Biwa is in the same place. We already know where that goes. Oh my god, that fucking scared me. I'm gonna mash the fuck out of you for that. Alright, I think we have to take this Biwa up to the 3rd floor. I do wonder if the smith can reforge this katana for us, though. The Demon King can only be truly destroyed with the magic katana. I say that in jest, but that's probably how it's gonna go down. If we want to break the cycle and get the true ending, we probably need the magic katana. I'm a little incredulous as to what the upgrades actually does. You can't really see the stats beyond these little Wi-Fi bars. Yeah, I think the room we need to go to is over here. Yeah, I guess I could just go the complete wrong way. That also works. A classic directionally challenged femboy moment. Pretty sure we're very close to the boss at this point. In fact, I'm pretty sure this door right here goes to the boss. But I want to go here first. Okay, never mind. It's just a shortcut. I'm being silly. She doesn't have her baby this time. I guess because the rat monster stole it. That's a neat little nod to the first playthrough. She dropped her baby, or whatever, that little sack she was carrying the first time we killed her, and then the rat demons took it away. Here we go. This is what we need. The Suba. No, still? How? Okay, maybe we need to bring all the parts to the blacksmith. Unless there's some elusive fifth sword piece that we're missing. No, it's too late to cower. You already tried to punch me. You can't just cower like that afterwards and expect me to feel sorry for you. The fox has deemed you unworthy. God no, I'm getting attacked by a hot dog. Never too late to cower. Technically true, but your cowering may fall on deaf ears. There's a distinct possibility that your cowering may fall on deaf ears. There's only 3 real dungeons, plus the final boss. I totally bet we could finish this in one stream. Especially since we have our powered up gear from the previous playthrough. And our previous knowledge as well. The ghouls and the ghosts and ghouls redemption run. I don't remember. Did you? Were you around whenever I played Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection? I got really fucking salty at that game. I finished the first loop. I never did the second loop though. Technically, if I want to beat the whole game, I have to do the second loop sometime. Yeah, that game is really fucking hard. That last, like, level where you're in the, oh god, that scared me. The last level where you're in, like, the, demon guts or whatever. You have to fight Beelzebub. That fucking level is really fucking hard. I could try to do the second loop sometime. Or more aptly, I'd probably just replay the game from the start. Just so it's easier on the viewer. But... or it's easier for the viewer to follow, rather. But... that's one of those games where I'm actually concerned that I would, like, get stuck on a level for 3 hours because it's so fucking hard. I mean, I could play it on a lower difficulty, but where's the fun in that? That game is positively evil. Alright, can you build this sword for me? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, I found these pieces of a strange sword. Not as rough as Juzzy coming into your chat and asking you for Hearthstone after years of not touching it. Is Juzzy big into Hearthstone? I had no clue. Although saying that, I actually don't really know any of the games Juzzy's into. Oh my goodness. The Blue Moon Katana. A long katana that shines with the light of the moon. It looks familiar. Okay, so this is basically like the Moonlight Greatsword of this game. So I guess I know what we're using now. We now have the I win button of this game. I'm not too sure what's the point of putting tougher enemies in New Game Plus and then giving you a I win button, but I won't complain. Yeah, let's try out our new toy. Why not? Yeah, I haven't played like a trading card game seriously since I was like in middle school. They were just too expensive for me to keep up with. By the time I actually had the money to buy cards, I kind of like moved on from it. Oh. Get away from me. By the time I actually had money to buy them, I didn't care anymore. Yeah, I don't know why you're purple. That's new. Strange purple poop goblin. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. The zombie had my back, bro. You see that? That's what bros do. Bros stomp on bugs for each other. Get that bug out of here. We will fight like men. My Driftwood Club versus your legendary blue katana. Alright, that's the alternate entrance to the bathhouse. We don't need to go there. Purple poop goblin is back. Instead of spitting poop, he spits curse orbs. I feel you on that one. I just had extra stuff for Hearthstone from when I used to play to make a deck. I usually do strategy games, which are cheaper or free to play. Team Fight Tactics. Yeah, I think I've heard of Team Fight Tactics. I've never played it myself, though. Oh, the bot who posted the message so nice he had to do it twice. Let's see. Here we go. I think this one's supposed to be yellow. Okay, so we have green and we have yellow. I never really got a ton of I never really got this sense of accomplishment that came out of those games that play themselves. I guess on its most basic form, it's like a numbers go up type of thing. Which is why I like games like Disgaea, but for Disgaea, it's also tactics involved and stuff. Yeah, I guess if you have to pick the right team to win, that would also contribute to the feeling. Alright, I think we need to go upstairs. Now, since we already rescued the maiden, and she's already at the tea house, who are we going to find upstairs? It's probably going to be nobody. Yeah, okay, there's nothing for us to do here. We have to go upstairs. Okay, so it's like all about picking the right team. And I guess buffing them up beforehand, maybe. Even if you're not making them execute their moves when the battle starts, the team composition is still important. God, that rat's going in. Look at him go! He's cutting up the hot dog! He's mashing! I'm pretty sure this is what we call an endless fight, because the hot dog is immune to slashing weapons. And the rat is faster than the hot dog, so the hot dog can never counterattack. So I'm pretty sure the rat is just going to infinitely mash on the hot dog forever, and they're going to be stuck like this. In the hell of repetition. Wait, no, this is the hell of lamentation. You guys should have done that in the last tower. What the hell? You're late. You're late! Yeah, I like the new evil eye expression. I got that done with the booba toggle. That'll probably be the last expression I get done for a while. The last model had a decent amount of toggles, although I don't know how much I use them, really. I'm making more of a point to use them with the Rinny model. Alright, so the answer is there is nobody to rescue here. Where my last model was limited was the outfits. He only had one outfit. Which I wanted to get more outfits, but the artist was busy at the time, so I think by the time she had the bandwidth to work on it, I was sort of over it. I still have the model, though. There's nothing stopping me from using it. Maybe I'll bring it back as a redeem someday. Where we could use a redeem, and I could use the old model for a little bit, if people want to see it. The Indivestments Day special for the model. One day out of the year, I use my old models on stream. And you can pay me $100 to switch the model. That would just be silly, though. Yeah, look at all these hot dogs. God damn. 2 dead hot dogs and a rat. Should get the cat lady over here. She'll have meat for weeks. We need to come back here with the black water wheel. I'm pretty sure this leads to the boss fight, if I'm remembering correctly. This game really is not that long once you know where to go. It's very similar to Silent Hill and Resident Evil in that way, where once you know the maps inside and out and you know the puzzle solutions, you can kind of speed through the game at your own pace. Little dickhead. How dare you? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot of damage. Why are you doing so much damage, good sir? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, he's gone. Typical. He knew what was coming. He knew it was coming, so he ran for the hills. No, a little bit more and I would have died. I only had 10 HP left. That was scary. Can flex tape fix this broken marriage? The answer is probably not. No, although there is a hardcore mode you can enable that will, it will basically make it so you get no checkpoints. You get sent back to whatever your last save point is. Which, if I wanted to make this, can I actually enable that? Yeah, it's this right here, reload on death. So, theoretically, I could make it so that the game is harder. To where I'm going to have to be constantly saving to not lose progress. Which, whether that's the things people want to see or not, maybe. Who knows? As of right now, the game plays closer to Dark Souls, where whenever you die, you just revive at your closest, shrine. Wait, what? Why is there a guy in a white suit here? But we're supposed to be in medieval Japan. Who are you, good sir? Who are you supposed to be? Why does he look like Kazuma Kiryu? Why is he wearing, like, Kiryu's suit? These clothes. I've never seen anything like them before. Sure. It's an old scroll with a letter written on the back. The Japanese in this letter is bizarre, and there's a bunch of strange words you don't recognize. If anyone finds this, please take it to the Takeda family office in Kabuchiko. It's fucking, Kazuma Kiryu. Boss, I'm sorry, but I screwed up again. Like you wanted. I went to the soap land to get the money they owe us, but this place is all messed up. It's way bigger than it looks on the outside, and the sick freak who runs this place has a bunch of traps and games to stop me from getting to him. The people here are also screwed up in the head. They're all a bunch of psychos trying to kill anything that moves. I've had to mess up so many of them, but they keep coming. I think I got stabbed to death by a group of freaks, but I woke up somehow and I'm fine. Something is seriously screwed here. I swear I also saw that one girl here, the one we met in Fukuoka. Now I'm stuck in this broom closet, and I don't think I'm gonna make it out of here. I hear a bunch of those freaks outside. I don't have any fight left in me, so I'm just gonna sit in here and starve to death. Sorry, boss. I'm just gonna sit in here and starve to death. You feel old when you make a reference of how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. People don't get the reference. Did they finally take that commercial off of TV? That's like the end of an era right there. Yeah, let's wear the Kiryu outfit, why not? Cool haircut. That is so silly. Well, to be fair, I haven't watched TV in forever either, but if people don't understand the reference, I guess it means they did. Yeah, we need to go down here and push that shelf, I think. I would assume that the Kiryu clothes would make you better at hand-to-hand combat, but there is no hand-to-hand combat in this game, it's just kicking. You're gonna lay down in the bath while having the healing chamber sounds from DBZ play on repeat. Okay, well, enjoy your time in the rejuvenation pod, I guess. And thank you for stopping by. Oh god, where'd you come from? And we need to, like, spam. Yep, he's about to do the shockwave attack. If he did that, we would have gotten eradicated. Okay, so what wheels do we have? We have the brown wheel and the yellow wheel. So I'm assuming we need to use the yellow wheel and then go over here. Go up through here and then down here. Also, I actually need to get my laundry, so give me just a minute. I shall return momentarily. Alrighty, sorry about that. The clean sheets have been acquired. Let's go. Alternatively, we could also do this with the green valve, which I think we also have. I'm not too sure what wacky misadventure that Kiryu has landed himself in, where he's in medieval Japan. I'm sort of surprised that the author didn't pick a character from Like a Dragon Ishin, because Like a Dragon Ishin actually takes place in feudal Japan. But if he did, I wouldn't be able to recognize it because I haven't played any of those games. Oh wow, the Moonlight Sword actually life steals. It heals us as we damage enemies. Nice. I did not notice that before. Was this game made by the Like a Dragon people? No, this game is an indie game. Yeah, it's made by completely unrelated people. I assume they're fans of Like a Dragon, though. Here we go. This is what we need. Rusty wheel parts. I guess whoever made it, they're obviously big fans of Like a Dragon. To be fair, we might actually be zombies too, just judging from the state of our hand. We either could be zombies or we could have some sort of horrible skin fungus. Hard to tell. You dickhead, how dare you. It could be, but I'm not even wearing the Demon King mask anymore. I'm wearing the Kiryu haircut. The cool haircut. I like how we stole the guy's hair. We stole the hair off of the corpse. And we're wearing it now. That's a normal thing to do. That would be pretty funny, though. Like, if you wear the Demon King mask, you get a bad ending where you turn into the next Demon King. Kind of like the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. I have a feeling these clothes don't offer any protection. Feels like I'm taking more damage. That is a uniquely unpleasant sound to hear with headphones on. He's not even fighting back. He's like a butter goblin. It's a nasty old butter goblin. Get him out of here. I think he's easier than the first boss, honestly. He doesn't really do a whole lot. He just does a little fart cloud and summons bugs. Technically a black bath up here. Should probably check that before we leave. Assassin's Creed Black Bath. Ow, jackass. Now, is it actually worth the effort of collecting all of these valves? On the first playthrough, we got the muddy weapons. That gave us the battle axe and the naginata. But on this second playthrough, it's probably just going to give us Shurikodama. Which, there's nothing wrong with that, but the use is a little dubious whenever we have the super powerful magic katana. Yeah, we have 30 Shurikodama. That is insane. Okay, so we got the spear idol and the level up item, so that was definitely worth it, I would say. I have a feeling if we want to get the true ending, we're going to need to get all of these idols. Okay, we can't even get in there. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. Let's go. Eradicated. Thank you for doing my bidding for me, fool. Your service to the prince is much appreciated. There's seriously nothing here. Guess this is where we got one of the dirty weapons before, but there's nothing to replace it in the second playthrough. Unfortunate. That kind of sucks. Okay, so there's really no reason to do the red valve on New Game Plus if you already picked everything up. Unfortunate for us. The white valve is worth it at least, because you get a statue out of it. Let's go back to the tea house real quick. You can either buy some stuff or upgrade some stuff. Sort of wonder if this thing would be any good. It only costs 10 Shurikodama. Then we actually just have straight up brass knuckles. I kind of want the brass knuckles, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe the Kiryu clothing will make my brass knuckles do more damage. We can only hope, right? Oh, it's +5. Oh, interesting. Well, that's cool. That is actually cool. They come pre-improved. Let's go. We also have the Kanabo, too, which we can try out. Often favored by Oni and large men. Okay, so this thing actually does pretty decent damage. Yeah, let's use this. Or rather, let's use it once we leave the tea house. I am the ghost of a dead man. You can't tell me that stuff, that shit isn't cool, so. You know it's cool. Yeah, punch him! Punch him! Dude, he has no clue what's going on. He has no fucking clue what was going on. You see that? He was powerless before me. These things are so fucking fast, it's insane. Let's go. I think I like this more than the fucking sword. I mean, the magic katana is probably better, but this is more fun. Nobody's gonna stop me. I'm gonna punch everything. Except for maybe the spider demon. I'll probably change to a weapon for the spider demon. Just punch the crowd of skeletons to death. Let's go. No chance, my lads. No chance. No, help! He's too strong! Run away! Hey, I'd run away too. If I came up against this wall of fists, I would fucking run away too. Those skeletons had no fucking clue what was going on. They were clueless. You think I'm afraid of you? Okay, maybe I am a little bit afraid. This guy does a lot of damage. Let's go. Finisher. Let's go. Kiryu cosplay 1, Spider Demon 0. We had to use some healing items though. We could have dodged a little bit better, but that's okay. That's what healing items are for. Just think, we can actually upgrade these iron knuckles even more. That's the real insane part. Technically, we could become even stronger. The only monster you technically can't kill with these is the Butter Goblin. The Butter Goblin is immune to blunt damage. But we've already killed him. So the rest of the castle is just easy pickings for us. Heck, the Butter Goblin. He had it coming to him. Ow. I need to go refill my fucking healing items. You get some matcha or something. Get back here, you coward. Owned. I'm gonna steal your Shiriko Dama through the bars. Let's go. Yeah, we are in really bad situation as far as healing items go. Good thing there's a save point nearby. I am so glad I decided to try these things out. These things are busted as hell. There's no way these, like, brass knuckles are supposed to be this good. But I will take full advantage of it because it's hilarious. I will take full advantage of it while wearing the Kiryu outfit because it's fucking hilarious. Alright, we need to get the rope and then get the warden's key. Or wait, do we already have the warden's key? Wait, no, we already have the bell ringing hammer, don't we? Yeah, we do. So there's like no reason to solve this puzzle, I think. Yeah, I forgot. We already have the bell ringing hammer. It never took it away from us. So I'd like to just run by everything. How did his fucking nightstick beat my fists? I call nonsense on that. The recovery on its nightstick must truly be legendary if it can beat my fucking fists. I technically did ring the bell, though, so... we did what we had to do. Look at that. Bro didn't flinch at all. You see that shit? Hey, you see that shit? He didn't even flinch. That's some bullshit. Is there like some dude with like an air? Like there must have been an archer in the other room. There must have been. There must have been an archer somewhere. I refuse to give up on this gimmick. I'm gonna make this gimmick work. I'm gonna make the iron knuckles work. This will be a thing. I do want to check something real quick, though. Interesting. We're gonna go refill our healing items. We got gypped out of a ton of fucking health by one of those skeletons attacking us through the other. Ow, I had like 30 health left. Are you telling me those things do 30 damage? I'm starting to think the Kiryu outfit is bad. If shit can just do random 30 damage to me randomly, that's not a good sign. I'm gonna need an instant rewind on that. Alright, can we skip this? Thank you. Yeah, those dudes with the nightsticks are super fucking cheap. They basically have an instant counterattack that makes anything you do unsafe on hit. You have to follow up with a fucking kick. The kick is literally the only thing that's fast enough to beat their counterattack. Need some healing items. Those nightstick dudes are insanely fucking cheap. It's very, very rare in a game where you have an attack be unsafe on hit. Like, you successfully hit the enemy, and they're able to counterattack you before you can stop hitting them. Very strange and deranged decisions. why don't you level up my Iron Knuckles? Let's go. +7 Iron Knuckles. We'll refill our matcha as well. Alright, you fucking skeletons. This means war. I'm back. I'm back and I brought my matcha. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now when I stand in your face and smack your ribcage repeatedly with my big iron fists? I don't think we ever went up this first set of stairs in this playthrough. This is where we got the monk helmet originally. See if there's any goodies for us here. Yeah, this is the monk's journal. No goodies for us, though. Sad. Okay. I think we are safe to leave. I'm surprised we were able to hit that centipede with our fist. Unfortunately, our luck didn't endure for the little worm. Yes, punch that whole fucking crowd of skeletons. Get them out of here. Okay, yeah, there's an archer. That's most definitely what killed me last time. Who are you? Oh, he's a skeleton. He's a skeleton in armor. Yeah, you better believe I'm mashing in your face, dude. You better believe it. Yeah, that like, soldier skeleton, whatever you want to call him, he's wearing the same armor as us. Or the same armor that we started with, at least. Alright, I think we... Oh my god. Why are you here? I will literally burn my healing items just to kill you. You're not gonna kill me. Cunt. Hell out of here, hot dog man. Nobody likes you. Alright, now assuming that dying or ringing the bells out of order doesn't matter, we should be good to go for the boss. I might just fight the boss now and then explore the other areas later. I want to see what the fishing hook gets us, since we already have the since we already have everything we need. Technically, we don't need the warden's key. Killed by a fucking bug. How dare you? And hello, Leo Kira. How are you doing? I'm doing a New Game Plus playthrough of Labyrinth of the Demon King, and it's fucking hilarious. I'm using Iron Knuckles, and I'm wearing the Kiryu outfit. So we're getting a little bit silly in here, just a little bit. Can you stomp, please? There you go. The chest is locked. How? Okay, I guess we do need the key for something. It's probably just going to be a Shakira Dama, though. Or a Shiriko Dama, excuse me. You're a little bit sleepy. Yeah, I'm a little bit sleepy too, but I already know that this game is... We're like 70% through this game, so I just want to finish up the rest of it. I'm pretty sure there's something special we have to do to get the best ending. That's the only stickler. I mean, we could just rush to the end and see what happens, but I want to see what happens if we get the 4 statues. Are you ready to step into the ring with the Demon Prince who has fists of iron? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. I don't think I'm ready either. Yeah, get stun locked. There's nothing you can do. I'm mashing. I'm mashing. Online fucking lag combos would not work in an offline setting. He's just mashing jab in the corner and there's nothing I could do about it. Why am I punching him in the dick? Because it works, Jazzy. That's why. Because it works. The undefeated champion. The Foxboy Prince with fists made of iron. Not a single skeleton or jailer can stand up to him. Let's go. The winning streak continues. That's a Rinny W. Let's go. Chalk it up. Alright, we need to explore these jail cells, though. That's the only missing piece of the puzzle. Yes, dance, my puppets, dance! The rat mafia crumbles before my very eyes. Okay, so it looks like there's a statue in there, so we definitely want to get the key from the pit. Playing this is definitely getting me hyped for Queen's Domain, though. Queen's Domain is going to be a lot of fun whenever that's finally out. It's basically more of this, only probably considerably longer. Alright, I don't think there's anything back here, but we can look anyway. Just a Shiriko Dama. Does beg the question where the final statue comes from. Are we gonna have to go all the way up to the top of the Demon King's tower and then go back down? That's the true torture. Not fighting skeletons or zombies or any of these other monsters. I've actually never seen what happens if you let your curse max out. I assume you just die, though, instantly, like Dark Souls. It's not too much of a threat most of the time. Unless you're getting fucked in the corner by ghosts. Oh, level up item. Nice. Most certainly take those. Always helpful. I was gonna say Silent Hill. It reminds me a lot of Silent Hill in both the color palette and the music. Everything looks all rusty and nasty and gross. The snake idol. Yeah, so you have the spear idol and the snake idol. We're just missing one. I'm gonna be very upsetty if it's at the top of the Demon King's tower. We have to make the climb up those stairs is like worse than the fucking ladder in Snake Eater. You have to go all the way up to the top and then go all the way to the bottom. Alright, let's go save at the tea house. Sort of would have figured the NPCs would have more to say. Or, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted stamina. Oh well. I sort of figured the NPCs would have more, like, cryptic hints to give you as far as, like, solving this big puzzle, but I guess you sort of just have to remember and pay attention a little bit. Wait, what? He's back. How is he back? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Bro, we already squashed the beef. What are you doing? We squashed the beef already. Bro, we squashed the fuck out of this beef. What are you doing? Why are you so fast now? Why is he here? We fixed the Butsuden. Okay, the music guy gave up. Oh, fine. He's back. Okay, where do we get the last statue, though? Game, you're making me worried a little bit. I really don't want to go down to the bottom of that fucking stairway again. Ah, you finally returned. It feels like I've been waiting an age to continue our little dance. But you look so surprised to see me. Why would that be? Ha ha ha. Well, I think it's time for us to resume the show. Let us continue. Maybe he has the last statue. Punch him in the back. Yeah, you think you fight dirty? I fight super dirty. Let's go. this guy with the fists is gonna be some work. It's gonna be a little bit of work. I am not going to use those healing items, though. I'm going to load a game. How dare you? How dare you bonk me? Fat guy with a stick. How threatening could he be? Yeah, get punched, fatty. I'm gonna punch you straight back to hell. Let's go. They better not kick us out. I want that last stat. No, it kicked us out. God damn it. How are we supposed to get the last statue then? There has to be something we're missing. Okay, what if we go back? What if we go back to the 4 pillars? What if like one of the people at the tea house has it, actually? Oh, I just happened to pick up this statue, this super important statue that you need. Do you have it? No, she doesn't. Okay. So no. Doesn't look like it. I hope we didn't miss something. I'm gonna be very upsetty. Okay, so Komokuten has the Naga. Zochoten has the spear. Where do we find the black armor or the pagoda, though? Pop your head like a fucking watermelon, bro. You're trying to backhand me. The only one who flexes his pimp hand in this household is me. Yeah, where the fuck did we get this last idol from? Common sense would dictate it's in the final tower, but the final tower is a boss fight that kicks you out after you kill him. Alright, fuck this, hold on. Okay, apparently you do have to kill the fucking boss, so we're going to load our game back when we were at the top of the tower, because I am not doing that run again. Yeah, I am not doing that run again. It does mean I have to punch this fat bastard in the back, though, once again. Yeah, we need to stop that from happening. That is a bad thing. That needs to not happen. I'm gonna beat him with the fists. I know I could easily do this if I had I know I could easily do this if I used the magic sword, but we're not doing that. No, hold on. Yeah, we're not burning those healing items. So that means we have to load. We have to loot. Well, that didn't go as well as the first time we beat him, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll take it, because I'm not doing it again. There's always more sake to be had. Yeah, so we had to kill him. It's the only place you can get the last statue. Now the real question is, where is it going to send us to? Because this was the end of the game last time. Alright, we don't have to... I hope we don't have to beat it again, do we? Do we still have the idol, though? We do. We don't have the trident idol, but that's... we can get that back easily in the Tower of Repetition. Yeah, what are these strange clothes I'm wearing? took away our lantern again, which is nice. Now, my only concern with this is it going to make us beat the game a third time? Because technically we're on a new cycle, so we would have to get the wooden coins again if we want to fight the last boss. Priestess is, or the servant girl isn't even here. Just strange. The timeline is really starting to fracture, it seems. Whoa, what? What is going on there? What? You know, my assumption about the timeline fracturing might not be too far off. Alright, let's see. Let's go straight underground. Let's go straight underground. This is where the puzzle that we need to be, or the puzzle that we need to solve is. Alright, let's see if the piece of the puzzle we already solved is still there, or if we need to get the trident idol again. Okay, it is. Perfect. Doesn't look like anything's happening, though. Unless we're supposed to go underneath here, where we found the blade for the katana. Oh wait, is this always open? Must be. There's nothing in here. Alright, let's see if anything's changed down here. For real? Nothing has changed down here? What was the point of the puzzle then? There has to be something we're missing here. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm actually legitimately upset at myself. You'll see. It's not quite as bad as walking past that bell earlier. The bell that was right in front of me, but it's still pretty bad. Okay, you remember how I said this door opened up? And I was like, oh no, this door had to always be open. Like, there's nothing in here. There's totally nothing in here. There's totally nothing in here. Actually, there is. There's a hatch right here. Not quite as bad as walking past that bell, but still pretty bad. Oh god. Snake Lady, no! Yeah, we're gonna need... Those fucking centipedes are bad news. And our stupid fists aren't long enough to hit the centipedes. Alright, Zochoten. Show me what your fist is good for. Kill these centipedes for me. Okay, maybe I won't need to. Easy work, let's go! Snake Lady was no match for my fists. Hey, just keep punching her. Keep punching her. If you keep punching her, she can't summon the centipedes. Yeah, the game doesn't even know where we are at this point. There's a strange-looking firearm and the armor looks usable. Take them? The 4 heavenly barrels. It's a 4-barreled shotgun. Interesting. So wait, is there like no secret end? Is this just to get secret items? Is there no secret ending? Yeah, it's like the Hydra shotgun from Resident Evil 5. Okay, I guess there's no secret ending. I guess literally the reward for solving this puzzle isn't a secret ending. It's getting this armor and this fucking gun, which is okay, I guess. I kind of was hoping for a secret ending to where we could stop the cycle, but apparently not. That's just not what we do. Yeah, there's no UFO ending, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not so. There is no UFO ending. So that's kind of anticlimactic. But I guess we've technically 100%ed the game. We did 2 playthroughs and we found the secret boss, so that's that, I guess. So next time will definitely be something new. We still have viewer requests, and also I still have a lot of other games I want to do. So, yeah. This was a lot of fun, though. I enjoyed this game. I sort of went off a little off the rails with the Iron Knuckles, or whatever you call them. But I really like the Iron Knuckles. They're really silly. Probably a little overpowered in a way the dev didn't intend, but you know what? That's fine. We love our cheese. We do love our cheese. Let's go. Alright, I think Thave just started streaming, so we can go say hi to him, if anyone's even still awake. Let us see. And Thave is playing Neo also, so continuing in with the Japanesey theme. I shall see you all soon, I hope. Or else the evil demon Fox Prince will put you in a time loop, and nobody wants that. So heed my warning, and come back for more fun stuff, or else. Don't call me Stinky, So. You call me Stinky, that's another good way to get cursed. And thank you, Jazzy. You take care as well. Thank you so much for the last minute head pat.
It's all over, dude.